Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
Kangin Lee. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? An alert piece of defending. Lewandowski. He has teammates around him. Beautiful pass. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Nicely timed tackle. Pacho. Now with Vitinha. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Determined defending. And that is offside. Showing good defensive judgment. Lewandowski. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Dembele. Gavi. Well-timed tackle. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Teammates available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dembele. Dembele, and in the back of the net for PSG, the lead extended to 2 now. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just went slightly awry for them there. It's a weighted pass. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Released it nicely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a neat move. Oh, read it really well. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Can he get them level? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And showing fine vision. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Frankie De Jong. And he's made the run. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well read to win possession back. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. And given free rein to run. Pedri. Oh, might be. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating 1 or 2 chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And delivered into the box. And still dangerous. Oh, that's great defending. Strong challenge. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Productive pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Lewandowski. This looks more than decent. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they nudge in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Ferreira. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Could play it in. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Zabani. Dembele on the ball. Could be threatening. And rattling the post. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Balde. On to De Jong. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Danger building. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, tremendous vision. And the keeper dealing with it. And over comes the corner. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Nice looking move, this. Takes it on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Mbappe. Oh, they have it again. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And a good intervention.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And a precise challenge just when it was required. De Jong. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's a weighted pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Lamine Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. This for the lead. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rashford unable to hold it. Nicely cut out. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Superbly read and executed. Well, this could really help the cause. Splendid block. And support available. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Might it be Mbappe? Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
And that is that. Half-time here on the... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Rashford. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maybe dangerous here. Chouameni. Trying his luck. Reading it well. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcus Rashford. Quick break could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Aurélien Chouameni. And Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lamine Yamal. Perfect challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. Chance here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And he takes it away. Rashford, fine pass. Can he chip it home? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rashford. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to De Jong. That's a good-looking pass. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Mbappe. Playing his way in. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Dani Olmo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. And they increase their... two sides. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Could be! And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mbappe. Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, in with a chance! Giving it here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. And a brisk run. Good idea. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Bellingham. Good tackle, taken away. And possibilities here. On to McAllister. Teammates available. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Valverde. Oh, that's a clever ball. That's a good-looking shot. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Salah. And that is offside. Mbappe. Bellingham! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Chiesa. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mbappe. Danger building. Good attempt. Not troubling the keeper. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And threading it through. Opportunity again. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Cutting his way inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Nicely weighted ball. Read it well and made the save. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. Frimpong. Robbed of the ball. Mo Salah. What can Real do from this position? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, offside, unfortunately. Salah. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Great ball over the top. Bellingham! And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Nicely saved. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Mo Salah. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Good conditions for the counter. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. So the corner played into the box. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Hugo Ekitike. Jude Bellingham. Perfect tackle. And teammates around him. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Florian Wirtz. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Will it go in? Could be troublesome. And able to get a body in the way. And there is the... Occasion we all relish as football fans. Not. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a very good challenge. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here. Opportunity. Oh, onto the woodwork. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And he's in an offside position. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mo Salah. Must be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Determined defending. Ugo Ekitike. Wirtz. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, good idea. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ekitike. Trying his luck. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Can he put it in? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. One goal apiece here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising looking ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A delicious piece of skill. And nicely over the top for the lead here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. Well, the move breaks down. And that brings to an end the first. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? McAllister. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have it once again. Kane. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And taken away from Salah. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Favouring the short one. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
30 minutes left for play. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ugo Ekitike. The ball with Chiesa. Cross blocked. So out for a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be a chance to break. They need to shore up the defence. Carl. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ugo Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. A very good tackle. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Just the challenge that was required. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
5 minutes to go. Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Carl. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And so the referee... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about... And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all... Kane! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. Can he? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Kimmich. And the defensive intervention there. Carl. Kane. Kane! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Nice looking move, this. It was on its way in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really good ball there. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. Getting in there to intercept. Kimmich. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lee. PSG looking dangerous. Can they do it? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Joshua Kimmich. Top-class defending. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Neves, can he give them the advantage? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Carl. Real chance. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. An impressive run. How about the cross? Oh, that's brilliant play. Thoughtful play. Dembele. Counter-attacking chance. And he's through here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, fancy footwork. And striking it. Well, the post getting in the way there. Not a time for cool heads. And showing fine vision. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neves. Oh, that's splendid play. Neves. Intercepting it intelligently. Harry Kane. And offside it is. And he did well to cut it out. Lee. Vitor Ferreira. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Kimmich. And good anticipation. 30 minutes to go then. Harry Kane. Kane could reduce the deficit. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Just cutting off the supply. Kane. Oh, breezing past him. Kane! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. High quality defending. "20 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Kane. Lee. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Oh, they have it again. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good idea. Can he finish them off? And he's in an offside position. And easily intercepted. Decent looking ball. Could be in here. Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
Well, any result here and they'll be champions. And what an achievement that will be. They've certainly been the best team. They've played some great football.
Intercepting it intelligently. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And that'll be offside. Nuno Mendes. Now opening things up. Dembele on the ball. Oh, it's on! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could take the lead. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. De Jong. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to level it. Opportunity. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Pedri. Ronald Araujo. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And Torres on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. This could be troublesome. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Dani Olmo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Yamal. Could be. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting.
And away they go again into the second half. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Rashford. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Hakimi. Excellent pass. Mensch. Super pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And the through ball. Good-looking move. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Vitor Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Crossing possibilities. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And the cross into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. Oh, good idea. Chances on. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Is this the equaliser? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threading it. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded, and they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Throw in here for Barcelona. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to finish. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Kangin Lee. Oh, breezing past him. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Ronald Araujo. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cutting his way inside. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance. A riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty of insight. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
With a three-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better, and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
Now, options are plenty, and let's give credit to the defending. Might it be Mbappe? That is tackling of the highest order. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Real Madrid coming away with it. On the offensive. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. He has time to play it over. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Bellingham. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well-timed tackle. Rashford. Can they jump ahead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Pedri. Takes aim. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
And winning it back. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, great defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Pedri. Now with Rashford. Ferran Torres. Decent position. And intercepting it. And he read it well. Rashford. Torres. No let-up here. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Nicely timed tackle. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Chances on. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
And there to intervene. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now the counter-attack looks on. And showing good game awareness. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Great ball over the top. Oh, danger here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Frankie de Jong. Now what can they do from here? Dani Olmo with it. Well, gliding through. To put them in front. Splendid defending. Given away by Real Madrid. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Mbappe. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. Seemingly no one can stop him. A really good pass. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Barcelona on the attack in the close. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But nothing comes of it. 5 minutes left. Real Madrid have given it away. De Jong. Oh, great vision. And teammate, this could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
And that will confirm it. A blot on the copybook today. But It is opening night, a huge night for both sets. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure...
Oh, it's on! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And let's give credit to the defending. Bellingham. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Might work out. Oh, fearless! So over the line and a throw-in. Thoughtful play. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And he has options available. And he's through here. Oh, still danger here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Incisive pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And an astute piece of defending. And passing it through. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kylian Mbappe. And he read it superbly. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. And the first half is in the history book. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And the chance slips away. Isaac. Chance here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take, well, full marks to him for that header. But the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a chance for them again to play it. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Jeremy Frimpong. Liverpool have given it away. Mbappe. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper grabs it.
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
High quality defending. Dangerous ball. Oh, denied by the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Good idea. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Might lead to a chance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Wirtz. Super pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ball back with Liverpool now. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Promising pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Jude Bellingham, trying his luck. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Very quick thinking there. Federico Chiesa. Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between
Oh,
the
they
two.
could put it away, Stuart. Oh, chipping it. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Mbappe. And Bellingham. And tidy defensive play. Maybe dangerous here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Federico Valverde. Able to block it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they fancy a short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Federico Chiesa. Oh, chance! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Federico Chiesa. Can he deliver? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kane. And the decision is one of offside here. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. Oh, that's super defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, might yet do it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Given away by Bayern Munich. Mo Salah. Can they do it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Federico Chiesa. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Joshua Kimmich. Well, a textbook interception. Liverpool with the ball once more. Oh, great vision. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Michael Olise. Good idea. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
No more time left. First half is over. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Ryan Gravenberch. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Florian Wirtz. Can he score? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Carl. Now with Kimmich. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And Liverpool come away with it. Moving it forward. Oh, he's through here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, read it really well. Ekitike. Chance here. An incredible block. Carl. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Released it nicely. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Vital block there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, good vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, that's splendid play. What a block! Bayern have given us away. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Michael Olise. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Salah. Nicely played. Can he finish? And a solid stop there. Taken short. He's played it over to the near post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Determined defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And pressing expertly. Tenacious challenge.
Ah, top-class defending there.
Alphonso Davies. He has teammates around him. Now a decent position. And look at this. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And the cross goes in. And he's clear as lines. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save! And played in by Kimmich. Palmed away by the keeper. So full time it is. One of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the... And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Throw in then for Bayern. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Trying to tee it up. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Promising possession, this. Could cross it in here. This is looking good. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Trying to open them up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Losing possession. That's a good-looking ball. Musiala. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dembélé. On to Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Could be threatening. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. And a fine tackle. Lee. Neves. And Fabian. And good anticipation. Promising pass. Nicely timed tackle. Carl. On to Olise. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, the managers will now... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Fabian. Dembélé. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, to level the match. What to like about that pass? Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Pacho. Take it away. Nice weight on the pass. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Hakimi. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Dembele's in the centre. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for calm on the ball. Carl. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Promising pass. And it's played into the centre. And an effective clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great vision. Harry Kane. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vitor Ferreira. Carl. Now with Kimmich. Decent looking pass. And PSG come away with it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Musiala. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment. Oh, had to stop that one.
What a block that was.
And Dembele's given it away. And Kane might mean business. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Deal day for football here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Fernandes. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, this looks useful. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Tosin Adarabayo. That's useful play. Can he give them the advantage? And Chelsea win the corner. It's a short one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Holland. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Fernandes. This looks interesting. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. High quality defending. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. And he's driving his team forward. Determined defending. Oh, that's really well done. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Skipping away. He's in here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, they've given him too much space. And there we have it. That brings to an end. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And in the perfect position to read it. João Pedro. Threading it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Chances on. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Given away by City. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vigorous defending. Fernandez. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Might be able to set up the chance. Corner it is for Chelsea. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And Chelsea have given us away. Lovely weight, but how well he did to react in that manner. Caicedo. Pedro. Oh, it might be. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. Can they cover up? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And a clever piece of defending. 10 minutes to go. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
So out for a throw-in. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A Chelsea corner. And collected with considerable ease. Doku. On to Haaland. Will it happen for them? On to Caicedo. Can they do it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things going. And it's clear We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson.
He's got to tuck this away.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Super stop! Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Giving it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the keeper deals with the danger. Liverpool corner given. Nouri. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Perfect challenge. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? This could be troublesome. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mo Salah. A chance to whip it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Nouri. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nouri. Nicely played. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Salah. Real chance. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Gakpo. Beautifully weighted ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Got in the way of it. Doku. He could pick out a teammate, and the chance slips away. That is that for the first half. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Rodri. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Florian Wirtz. Trying to open up the defence. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And taking it away. Omar Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick break could be on. What a magnificent pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Ryan Cherki. Teammates available. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Salah. Liverpool have it once again. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
In position. Really committed defending. Spot on with that tackle. And possibilities here. Oh, crucial interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Really bright-looking attack. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Lewis. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Omar Marmoush. Determined defending. Threading it. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
It's a neat move. Big chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution time it is here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle is sounded, and football is again. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Timely intervention. Bentancur. Excellent vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, who can he play it to? Just straying offside. Bentancur. That is tackling of the highest order. Alexis McAllister. Curtis Jones. It's with Porro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And possession lost by Spurs. Can he put them in front? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And Spurs come away with it. Incisive ball. Oh, could finish. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Liverpool have given it away. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wirtz. Bentancur. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Curtis Jones. What a magnificent pass. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good weight on that pass. Who can he pick out? Half-time then, here. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jones. On to Wirtz. Oh, chipping it. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Might work out. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And they have possession again. Ugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Can he put it in? Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Well, Liverpool can get... Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Oh, it might be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And easily intercepted. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner taken. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Determined defending. And threading it through. Mo Salah. Oh, might be. And foiled by the post. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance! Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ugo Ekitike. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Van de Ven. Madison. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Jones. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's made the run. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Liverpool have given it away. James Madison. This could be troublesome. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on... And the Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always carries weight. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. James Maddison. It's a weighted pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Trying to open up the defence. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bentancur. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a chance for the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Very effective pass. And look at this. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. How about the cross? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Played into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Arsenal could be onto something. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, gliding through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Martin Ødegaard. That's a lovely ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he give them the lead? Can they stop it going in? It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And there we have it. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ødegaard, and a chance, Ødegaard! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Bentancur. How can he take them on and beat them? Too easy, far too easy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, managing to beat him. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Christian Nørgaard. Opportunity! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Good-looking run. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Given away by Tottenham. Excellent vision. Well, that one has promise. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Advantage Spurs. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now the counter-attack looks on. But he could run onto it here. Oh, a smart stop. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Arsenal's free kick here. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, good idea. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Is it going to be? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Bentancur. And it's opening up. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Oh, chance! So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Palmer. He has teammates around him. Incisive pass. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinelli. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Not a great challenge. Teammates available. Great ball over the top. Oh, he saved it well. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Can he do it to take the lead? Still doable. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Cucurella. Getting right into his face. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? And the cross into the middle. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Superbly read and executed. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. And taking it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Danger building. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Enzo Fernandez. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Palmer. Oh, genuine chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Christian Nørgaard. Fernandez. Arsenal have possession again. Can he get them level? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gusto. And there to intervene. Good-looking move, this. Saka. Gyökeres. A good and fair challenge. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Real chance. Still could finish. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Now opening things up. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Oh, could be. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Throw into Arsenal coming up. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Showing good situational awareness. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Chance to cross. Decent position. Cole Palmer. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Nice-looking move, this. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. So now a corner. Keen to take it short here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Possible chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Rodri. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. That's a good pass. Oh, denied by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Succeeded in winning it back. A really good pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. It's a short corner. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Good high press. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Trying to tee it up. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, good run and good ball control. That is a magnificent run. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
João Pedro. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Lewis. Rodri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodri. Omar Marmoush. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Rodri. And an astute piece of defending. João Pedro. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, tremendous vision. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. And passing it well. Pedro. A very effective challenge put in. Reinders. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Can they set up a chance? Spot on with that tackle. Pedro. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Pedro. Superbly read and executed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And into the last 20 minutes. Teammates available. Danger building. Well read to ease the pressure. Opportunity it is. Given away by City. Decent position. Enzo Fernandez. That's not a bad ball. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Reinders. The ball with Rodri. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Can he deliver? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, good idea. Well, offside, unfortunately. It's a weighted pass. That was going in. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Makes his way in field. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Super stop. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in Chance for the two. And I must say, very agreeable conditions here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Brilliant pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, good idea. And taken away from Salah. And teammates around him. Oh, great vision. Magnificent defending. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, the danger is still there. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Ekitike. Perfect tackle. Oh, to trim back the lead. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it? Still pressure. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's a really good pass. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Omar Marmoush. Really good challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, gliding through. Oh, to level the match. Able to get his body in the way. And that is going to be all. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Cherki. And there to intervene. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Good weight on that pass. Will it go in? Salah! Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And he saw the situation developing. Nice looking move, this. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And a timely intervention. Now, options are plenty. And quick thinking defensively. Ugo Ekitike. Cherki. Now with Reinders. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodri. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Incisive ball, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Reinders. Cherki. Omar Marmoush. On to Reinders. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And space on the wing for Liverpool. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good distribution. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mo Salah. Maybe the ideal pass. And the decision offside here. Oh, that's really untidy. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Could catch them on the break. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as all.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And nicely over the top. Oh, read it really well. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Feeding it through. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. And there to intervene. Bissouma. Promising move from Tottenham. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. McAllister. Intercepting it intelligently. And pressing expertly. And look at this! Ekitike. Could be dangerous. Giving it air. Oh, that could have gone in.
Yeah, just put too much on it. Not a bad effort, though.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Over it comes. Clearing it away. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Will it be? Terrific save. Now sending it in. Oh, breezing past him. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he get them level? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. That brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Ekitike. And they might forge ahead. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Liverpool have given it away. So Bosloy. Threading it. Just needs to steady himself. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Given away by Tottenham. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A fine reading of the situation. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nice looking pass. Kudus. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He has teammates around him. This for the lead. And a very good challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. James Maddison. Trying to connect. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, good-looking pass. Gakpo. Will it be? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And that's where to send it. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, fine use of the ball.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Curtis Jones. And Salah! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Can he find the right pass? Given away by Tottenham. Good weight on that pass. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Must take the lead here. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And that is the whistle. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. The North London derby, it is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, surely. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Christian Nørgaard. On to Saka. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He's in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by Tottenham. Plenty of support here. Surely, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good-looking pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Subimendi. Oh, chance! Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Nicely played. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? That'll be a Spurs ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Victor Gyökeres. Well, let's see about the cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Arsenal did well to win back possession. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, I couldn't quite find his teammate. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Spurs could be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. No more time left. That is it for the first. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. James Maddison. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
It's a neat move. Arsenal have given it away. Bentancur. Madison. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Chance to cross. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Intelligent ball. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, he saw the situation developing. Christian Nørgaard. On to Saka. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
James Madison. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Opportunity. In position. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? Could pull one back here. Textbook defending inside the box. Martin Ødegaard. Can he score? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Ødegaard. And he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. White. And here's Saliba. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? It needs an accurate cross. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Decent idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not... So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He has teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow
they could be in here, Stuart. And still they wait for the chance. Ah, superb tackle. Oh, could finish. Still doable. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
João Pedro. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Good-looking move. Monster piece of defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Malo Gusto. Well, that's not textbook defending. Cole Palmer. Oh, great defending. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And cutting it out. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Nice looking move, this. Can he deliver? Oh, might yet do it. Victor Gyökeres. Gabriel. And Chelsea have given us away. Gabriel Martinelli. Enzo Fernandez. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. And slipped through beautifully. And that is offside. Subimendi. To level matters! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Martin Ødegaard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Too easy, far too easy. Palmer. Fernandez. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Might finish now. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Can he score? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
That's a good pass. Saka. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gusto. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a good tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, the attack petered out. Into the final 20 minutes. It's looking promising. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Did well to win the ball back. Decent pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
João Pedro. A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, it's off the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And support available. Quick counter could be on. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Cole Palmer. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a clever ball. So the final whistle now.